Finally got out of bed, huh? Yes. Yes. Although, more accurately, I finally got off the couch. I actually got out of bed earlier because my kid woke up. So I took care of him a little bit. Give him some breakfast. And then I like passed out on the couch for a bit. What's up, Oro? What up, Chaos? What up, Tarani? What up, Rasama? Yeah, Rando. Yeah, it's Rando because you don't know what you're gonna get. All right. What up, Pantatini? What up, Novet? You need more commentaries for SM races? I actually used to do non-stop commentary. Non-stop commentary. That's all I did. When I ran the Any Percent tournament in 2021 and 2022, I did commentaries for like the majority of those matches, like 80% of them. The problem is after I got a kid, I can't. So whenever I do commentary now, I actually have to cut my stream early. So I do commentary at the expense of my work. But the way I see it is, it's also kind of like work, right? So, yeah. I can't really do, it's really hard for me to do commentary like outside of my streaming hours. What up, Arcadian? What up, Shagar? Okay. I'm trying to think about what I should do. I think like an hour before my race, I should just chill and play some like N64 or something. So I only maybe have time for 1 or 2 races right now. 2 at most. Oh, there's a lot of matches going on. Shoot. Wait. Cutie raced this morning? What the? It was a race that was like started like an hour ago. Thank you, Fuso. I appreciate that. I actually really like you doing commentary. I really do. That's why I did so much of it in the past. I just wish I could do it more, but I just don't have the time. If I do commentary, it has to be at the expense of my streaming. Ocarina of Time Rando arc. I wouldn't mind trying that sometime. I think it would be fun to do something like that, but like, I don't know if there are people that are like at my level. And by that, I mean like at my like a lower level that I'd be like comfortable playing with right now that would want to do it. You know what I mean? Maybe Charles would do it. The thing is, I don't think Declan's even like Emmett hasn't even beaten the game. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong on that. Maybe he has. But basically, I'd be new, right? So I don't know what's going on. Charles would probably be interested. Like, I'd love to do it with like Andy or something. But I'm sure Andy knows like infinitely more than I do, so. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is maybe async some races. Maybe? Okay, so Paf beat this race. Maybe I'll async these races that Paf did. I gotta flex on Paf. Here's one. So here's one. Okay, so here's one that Paf won one recently, but here's one where Paf got second, but he beat Oats. So maybe I'll async this. Here's one that's an hour long. Or I could just open up a race room. What do you guys think? Is Ocarina of Time really easy to get into? Okay. Ocarina of Time and I thought, really? What about Link to the Past? Also, what about like, I mean, there's like other things like Pokemon is huge. Like Odyssey is really big, I think. They just feel like more distant from like the SM community. You want to get into SM Map Rando? Real easy to get into it. Maprando.com. Generate a basic seed. Give it a shot. Pokemans. Okay, maybe I'll just open up a race room. Let's open up race room. Cause I don't know if I have time for 2 races. I don't want to just like finish up a race and then immediately go into my match first path. There's 4 matches going on right now. There's a lot of runners are actually occupied. You know, it'd be funny if Paf joined my race. That'd be really funny. Yeah, SMZ3 I think is a little bit quieter. There would always be one SMZ3 tournament every year, which was a lot of fun. I always played at it. Like whenever there was a co-op event, Stasio and I would duo together for that. That was basically like my gateway into like all the rando stuff. You guys can thank Stasio for that. Too bad SMZ3 sucks. Hey, you were sort of invested in me playing it because you learned a little bit of Link to the Past to see how he could screw you over in a shuffler. What a baron. Also, what up, Fuso? I don't think I have any takers. Wait, why does it say Nis joined the... Oh, that was weird. It said Nis joined the race and then I didn't see him. It was like lagging. Okay, I got Nis and Carter. We got 2. We got 2 in here. I thought about asyncing the ones that Paf played. Hello, Hard Bon. I'm gonna say it like that. How you doing? Why do you have a 1? What? Why do you have a 1? Oh. I didn't pay out a prediction. When was this from? I'm gonna assume I didn't win my last race. I did win my last race. I did win my last race. Okay, well, I'm gonna pay that out then. Okay, well, I won. Everyone, half that lobby forfeit. Jeffy got the TNT. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna generate this seed. Yo, what up, Jeffy? Good job. You do have a lot of TNTs. Hey chat, are you ready to get edged on Monday? I thought about doing it today, but I'm technically not really like doing a stream where I'm like talking to you guys that much today. Cause I'm just doing like a race right now and then I'm gonna mic off, obviously, for the race. Oats is such a scrub, am I right, chat? You got some plans soon? Let's go, Jeffy. Jiggy! Look who it is! Look who it is. What up, Jiggy? How you doing? I didn't know you were up this early because you stream so late at night. How you doing, dude? Jiggy, you're part of the reason why I decided to sell out. Because I saw that Edge, that sponsorship Edge. I saw Andy do it and I saw you do it and I'm like, all right, there's gotta be a reason. And then I realized it was just like a 2-minute ad read and you get front page. So I'm like, oh, why not? So Jiggy's at fault. Yep, he is at fault. Hi Jiggy, how you doing, man? Yeah, some are better than others. Yeah, cause okay, so we took a PUBG one. You guys remember the PUBG one? The thing is, the PUBG one was a lowball offer. They offered a little bit more pay, but it's a lowball offer because you actually have to play the game for an hour, right? But we all like PUBG, so we all just literally all played together, and we were all having fun, so it was fine. But like the other ones were less, and I was like, wait a second, why would I take this? Why would they take this? But like, you just read an ad for you just watch it. You just watch like a trailer. That's it. It's like 2 minutes. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'm down. So okay, I don't know if okay, Jiggy, correct. Okay, I know I haven't been around as long, right? And the sponsorship stuff all seems kind of new, and I never had access to the bulletin board stuff that people had before, right? Yeah, so Jiggy, I have another one. There's another one that I'm gonna take. I accepted it. I don't know if you saw it, but it's the same idea, except it's 30 seconds long. And I saw Kelsey already took it, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take that too. I'm gonna do it on Monday. It's the shelter one, I think. But the 2XKO I think has like massively bad PR now. I realize like it looks like trash, but maybe I'm wrong, but I kind of felt like there was nothing wrong with it. Other than the fact that maybe it should not have been on the sponsorship page. You know what I mean? Like, the way I see it is like, if you are someone that is, because 2XKO is Riot's new fighting game, it's gonna be popular to some extent, right? The way I see it is like, if you are interested in the fighting game, then if you play it, you get some bonus subs, like the September style subs. So I just see like there's like, I just see that as fine, but like, if people have an understanding that that should not be in the sponsorship category, then I understand why people are mad. But I guess like yeah, they shouldn't have called it a sponsor, so I get it. Because I'm like newer to this, I just kind of was like, maybe people are mad because it's misleading, but like, I just was thinking like, that just seems like whatever. But I saw that people were getting really mad about it. You know what I mean? That was a grenade sound. What up, Zorka? I thought I heard it. What up, Hefe? What up, Oob King? What up, E? Ultra mad. But yeah, I kind of felt, yeah, like there's a spot, I don't know if you guys know, but there's basically a sponsorship where right? Where if I take it and I stream Riot's fighting game, like anytime people give, when you give 5 subs or more, you get like the bonus gift sub, and it could be like, they could match it for even more than one. You know the September thing, right? Basically that gets enabled when you're playing 2xKO. And I was like, oh, cool. I'm like, I'm probably not playing 2xKO, but like, I was just like, that's cool. I'm not gonna take it, but that's cool. But people are like really mad about it. And I think it's because it went underneath like the sponsorships tab, where it's like, typically you get paid to like edge, right? So, yeah. Like right now, it's like people are getting really mad about it all across the board. What up, Josh? Yeah. Tell him that I reminded you. TD. Okay, I better boot up before people get mad at me. Hey Jiggy, have you played a map rando if you're still around? If not, you should. Map rando's fun. I think people are going to be waiting on me in a sec, so I better just get started soon. Alright, I think I lose points if I win this lobby. But that's okay. I don't think I'll shill like anything, but if it's like a movie trailer, then if I just need to watch a movie trailer for a minute, like a few minutes, I'm totally fine with that. You know what I mean? Look at that +1 from the other day. Holy cow. Okay, let's do this. Tori Beaton Bullrinka. Alright. Sponsored by drug cartels. Yeah, big pharma. Alright, chat. You ready? Here it comes. Time for the dub. Let's do it. Here we go. Hard Tricky Map Rando pickup race. It's a little bit of a smaller one, but I gotta get some practice in before this path match. I only have time for this one, but let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. That's a morph ball. That's a bombs behind. That's a super behind the bombs. Oh, I was close. Real close. I'm sure Eddie would buy Oates' bathwater, huh? Okay, so I actually want to take the down door. It kind of feels like it might end up go into wreck ship shaft. I'm gonna save first before I do it. Wreck ship shaft. Never mind. Should I get a sponsorship with some like soft drink company and call it Eddie's Gamer Juice so you can actually buy Eddie's Gamer Juice? How many people would buy that? Be honest. God. I would buy it. Baron, you might be the one person I would believe. Holy, just a random gravity suit. I feel like you'd buy it because it'd be funny. And then that's it. A one-time purchase. Eddie's steroids. If I was selling a product called Eddie's Steroids, I feel like I'd get in trouble. Let's just go say hi to Spore for no reason again. Let's go. What are the odds of that? Good question. Okay, so I did see a water room that I could go to earlier. So I'll probably have to go to that. This is awkward. If you a broke boy, just say so. I just saw people saying that a lot and I didn't know the context of it. I read the context of it and then I low-key kind of felt bad. I mean, I don't know. People that are like that big, I guess that's like whatever. You don't have to feel. I mean, I don't know. People are human, right? So you can feel bad for people regardless, right? But like, I kind of felt bad because I thought it's just like a funny thing, right? But obviously, it just came off as like insensitive to the rest of the world. But like, isn't that just something like I would say? You know what I mean? Like I would say that. Oates would say that. Like if someone said like if someone was complaining about Oates' merch and he said that, wouldn't that just be funny? You know what I'm saying? What the? Sounds like something you'd say to your audience. Yeah, probably. But it's kind of like that's just how it is, right? Like if you're bigger, like stuff like that will be weaponized against you, I guess. Well, even if you're smaller, it's just nobody cares if you're smaller, right? But if you're like really big, that stuff is gonna get weaponized against you like real hard. Where the heck am I going? I guess it does come off as like kind of bad though. I think the reason why it comes off as bad is because, like, you know, she's actually rich. So I guess it's kind of insensitive in that sense. It's different when someone's actually like really rich and says it, I guess. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, Azazel's. Yo, Azazel's, is that the new copy pasta? FFT1 Eddie. I mean, am I just gonna cross this? I guess I can. FFT never. Baron, you don't even, do you ever watch FFT? You don't even watch an FFT stream. This seed is kind of toxic, by the way. The problem is there might literally just be a red door at the end of this, or I'm just locked out. There's a lot of doors I left behind. Should have committed to it, I guess. Bastion and Harley. That'll probably be fun. Okay. No, did that not play? Huh, maybe it's broken. Sorry, I don't know why that didn't play. Have they been broken for a while? Okay, my bad, I didn't know that. Okay, ice gets through here. Okay, sorry chat, don't waste your money. Because I'm not refunding that right now. They're all gonna be broken. They're all attached to, they're all the same. They're all attached to the same one thing. Thanks, Harley. Good luck on comms today, Harley. This is awkward because it's constantly making me like go back to the places I don't want to go.
Well, if a broke boy, just say so.
Well, if you're a broke boy, just say so. Okay, that's actually such a funny meme though. I love that meme. Just whenever anyone says like, it's too expensive, I just say, well, if you're a broke boy, just say so. When Ivit is like saying like, that's expensive. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Anything money related, if you're a broke boy, just say so. I really want to like go back to the start of the game where there was like a lot of stuff, but it keeps pushing me this way, which sucks. Makes me feel kind of weird. Harley, how could you?
Fine is broke in this day and age. If you were to not set a number but like an explanation on what is enough.
A broke? I feel like that's all relative, right? Well, no, never mind. Well, it depends on the context of someone saying that, is the better way to put it. You know what I mean? But I guess, like... Well, I don't know what the... Okay, so broke is definitely... I feel like it's more of like a... offensive term, if anything. So I just feel like it depends on the context. It's hard for me to... say that. Okay, this is awkward.
At Eddie, another sad one today. Capitalism has struck again, and at Harley Hart just got blasted by at Bastion_blue_succubus87 due to not being able to afford the protection money. Truly tragic times.
It's really unfortunate. Should have paid that money. Get on, Harley? Who's ready for my match versus Path? I'm pretty excited for it. That's a lot of loot. Okay, I gotta get that. I might have to get all these X's and stuff. This is looking a little crazy. Okay, hold on. Any super gates? I don't think so. It's kind of dangerous, huh?
I think the term broke is a bit dragged all around these days. Cause being broke in a city isn't necessarily broke in another.
That's what I'm saying.
At Eddie, another sad one today. Capitalism has struck again, and at Harley Hart just got blasted by at Bastion_blue_succubus87 due to not being able to afford.
If you make like a, if you make like, I don't know, like 60K a year in San Francisco, I'm pretty sure you're broke. I think you just like, you're literally broke. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure you are. Which is like, definitely not true in many other parts of the world, right? But like in, like, you know, it would be in San Francisco. Yeah, I don't think you can afford rent. Wow, I missed that. Be nice if there was a super pack like right here, just chilling. When I get this. Poof, poof. All right. It depends on how much logic I break. Like early on, if I don't have morph and I get like a missile pack out of logic, I'm not really trying to open any red doors unless it looks like I can just open it. Like if it's like an immediate dead end or a save, then I'll open the door. But like, let's say I get a missile pack out of logic and I don't have morph. I'm not going through red doors unless I have a very good reason to do so. And the reason should be obvious. Like maybe you have to take this roundabout path, but you could just, you know, get through by just breaking this one door. Otherwise you have to take this like long route, you know, like clear ones. Or if you have good reason, like maybe you know it's gonna dead end really soon, so you just peek it and leave, that kind of stuff. But if you don't do that, then you're gonna like stray away from morph basically, right? So. Yeah. That being said, like, I feel like I would never actually call someone broke. You know what I mean? I would never, unless it was like literally like a very obvious joke, like, you know, like in a video game, I'll call people broke all the time, right? Let's see if I can get this. Close. Albert keeps calling me broke. What a bullshit. Okay, but that's like his thing. I have like 5% of Albert. All right, out of for the sake of being cool, I'm gonna go this way. I just wanted to be cool. Okay, so we got everything we want. Break lurk by shooting people? Harley, I have like 6. Because I hoard mine. I get them when they're on sale. Because I'm a broke boy. You shot cat? Based. How you doing, Bolshar? Bolshar, what are we gonna do? Andy's going to, Andy's leaving. He's going on vacation. Bro! I'm gonna go burn his house down. That's an appropriate response. I can vibe with that. To teach him a lesson. Is that Morph Trick hard? Which one? Never go on vacation. How dare you? Ah! There's varying levels to it, Harley. I would say, a general one in Everest is not difficult.
I think Andy would freak so much more if you stole his SNES over burning his house, since he would get it reimbursed.
I don't think I agree with that. Only one way to find out though, right? Yeah, but he's got like 3 SNESes and a Super NT. I think it's close though. Also, he doesn't really stream. He doesn't even, I swear, he doesn't even stream retro that much. And he kind of does whatever the heck he feels like. Oh. GG Harley. Yeah, actually, you probably would, huh, Zoa? What up, Zoa? Also, Eddie! Are you gonna say you were right? What? I ain't doing this. What's the value of a SNES? I mean, you could probably, like, go on eBay and figure that out, right? There are people that sell that. How do you get this map? What? You have to take this bottom left door? I'm gonna peek this real quick. It's probably in a dead end. That's gonna dead end, because there's no space. You literally have to go to this door to get to this map. That's what you're telling me, game. It's this door. It's gonna go left and hook up. I don't have health! I'm going to Norfair. I'm out. Okay, wait, hold on, I can do this. Okay, you know what? I shouldn't do it. I'm just gonna heal up though, and then... You hold select and press X and Y in the menu screen.
Nevdi wins. Nevdi wins. Nevdi wins. Nevdi wins. Nevdi wins.
He did win.
Nevdi wins.
Nevdi wins.
Nevdi wins.
Wait, you blasted Nevdi.
Nevdi wins. Nevdi wins. Nevdi wins. Nevdi wins. Nevdi wins. Nevdi wins.
Okay, since I don't have a save, I'll come back here.
Nevdi wins. Nevdi wins.
I have a save, but it's not the closest. I'm gonna explore Norfair first.
Nevdi wins. Nevdi wins. Nevdi wins. Nevdi wins.
Nevdi wins. Nevdi wins. Nevdi wins. Oh wait, there is a save here. I guess at this point I just have to do the Norfair map. Okay, now it's looking like trash. Meridia map. Okay. Dark Choi? Oh, that was Didi. I literally heard the TNT purchase, and I immediately assumed it was Zoa. Thank you for the bits. Are you serious? Yeah. That felt like it. That really felt like it, huh? This is gonna be a fun return. Speed lock, huh?
At DD's nice try. Nevdi versus Paf incoming. 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 Nevdi versus
Okay, am
Paf
I
incoming.
resetting all of
Nevdi
this?
versus Paf incoming.
I may be resetting
Nevdi
all of
versus
this.
Paf incoming. Nevdi versus Paf incoming. Nevdi versus Paf incoming.
Okay, I'm gonna reset all of this. We're going for the Meridia map. That seems like it's speed locked. And I can't kill Fantoon without going down there, so. Okay, let's do this. I think it's a pretty tricky seed. I feel like directly to my right there is going to be Varia or Speed Booster. What? Really, Wall? Holy, that's actually crazy. Dude, if Mo takes Aussie out, oh my god. Mo being up 2-1 is dude, he's probably his heart is probably going crazy because he knows he's got a good shot. Ow. Oh, I could get that. Okay, we're gonna go up here real quick. What? It's Baron's basement.
FDDs, don't vorish oil, I'll buy you some time.
Dude, do I have to go get that? Okay, do I go back for that major? Do I might have to... That was sick. I might have to... I might have to blind the few doors that are above me. I don't think that's what I'm trying to do is quite in logic yet. Because you have to go through Wasteland? Ain't no way. So then that means right here is gonna be Speed Booster or Varia? Oh my god, wait a second. Crystal Flash is in logic? Okay, never mind. We just have to blind this. Oh, I guess. Never mind. Yeah, it is just right here. Speed Booster. It's kind of boring. I was kind of thinking that like Crystal Flash put with our screw attack, Crystal Flash put like Wasteland logic, but instead we just find Speed Booster here, which is honestly kind of lame, but that's life, I guess. don't really have much health, so... Wait, what? Something happened? What happened? What happened?
Don't worry, be happy. Also, if you lose today's race of Monitos, tell you gonna go broke.
What? Okay, hold on. Let me figure that out later. Did a TNT get eaten that you tried to give? It's not in either inventory. Okay, let me check it out. Let me look into this after this race, because I'm not racing again after this one. Okay, I gotta get this map. God, this map is horrible. We'll make sure this will never happen again. Oh, shoot. Wait, did someone say that happened to them as well? I thought I saw someone say that that happened to them too. What up, Lynx?
Would you be interested in running a seed back that you ran like 2 years ago to see how much better you do that seed?
I don't... Probably not? I'm not sure I would be. I mean, well, okay, that's not true. It just depends. Depends on the day, I guess. Shoot. Whoops. Okay, so I gotta be really careful. So I gotta get this map, but it's actually like tough to get this map. that hoppers? Oops. Okay. Guess we're not getting that. All right. Oh. The game's over. Huh? What? What? I was not expecting that. Okay.
Tell you what, Eddie, if you run one of the mega oldest seed either tomorrow or after done racing, he'll give you 30 subs for it. Cause him curious how different the logic would be.
Mega oldest seed. But I don't even know what like a mega oldest seed would be. You know what the problem also is, DD? Legitimately what a problem would be? We can't actually generate the oldest seeds anymore. That's actually going to be a problem. It won't let us generate the old seeds. So I'm not really sure how I would get an old seed. That's legitimately an actual issue now. Yeah, because I don't keep my seeds. Do you, Tickles? But that's not a seed I've played before and have documented my own time, so I don't think that's what DD would want. No, that's what I'm saying. I can't because what I'm saying is the generation site no longer supports generating the old seeds, unfortunately. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Maybe I have like a I just don't know if I can do what you want to do. That's the problem. I have to think about how I'm gonna take care of. I kind of need to pick up majors, I think. It's kind of an awkward situation to be in. I guess I have to grab these majors. Sorry, this is I'm in a kind of a weird spot right now, so I have to try to use my brain. I have to play for majors here. Space. How many majors do I have left? Okay, so I gotta get that major up there too. Then. Such an awkward spot to be in. Killing Ridley doesn't matter. I need to actually be able to kill Mother Brain. I mean, killing Ridley does matter, but like, as long as I get charged, I think I'm good. Well, I'll probably need a few supers, but... Okay. How am I gonna do this? Is there a refill? Ammo refill. Okay.
What if you were given one of the oldest seeds that Tickles has? Would you run that for 30 subs just to see how bad you do, since it has a lot less common streamlined options to win the seed?
I mean, I would do it for 30 subs, but...
At Dark Joy on Super Metroid, BRO is straight cooked, skull emoji, skull and cross emoji, taken infinite hells.
It just depends how bad the seed is, I guess. Because I don't think it would take that long. The oldest seeds, the meta was not... The meta was not hard. You know what I mean? Because you just play for majors.
Crashing out every room like oats.
Dump chest?
Jump low, keep on's gameplay period. Moai emoji, minus 1000 aura.
Did you just do the Moai emoji? I think I actually need to grab this.
Hey Eddie, sorry I missed you losing that race the other day. What happened?
Nothing happened. Wait, did I lose a race? Alright. I'm not going to race before... So after this one, I'm not going to race. Yo, Zoe, thanks for the 5 gifted. The reason why I'm not going to is because I don't want to get seed bleed before my race. But I would do it later. Okay, sweet. Hey, if you're gonna give me 25 subs to just play a seed, I'll do it.
At Dark Joy, Eddie, you can bleed on my seed anytime.
Yo. Sounds good. Why do you have, was there there must have been something significant about the seed, right? Like, otherwise, why do you have this Tickles? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save and do Ridley first. Slight coward play. I think so too, but I wanted to get a race in. Yeah. Do you have a time frame of when you want to run it? Hey, if you're gonna give me 30 subs, I'll do it. I'll gladly run an old seed. Okay, let's do this. I'm not gonna be on tomorrow, DD. Whoa! Okay, well I gotta do it now. I didn't. Wait, I'm gonna die. Okay. Thanks for the subs, DD. Next stream? Okay, I'll do it Monday. What time is it right now? 12:14. My match is at 2. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll do it right now after this, because I'm about to be done. That was really weird. No! Chaos? Dude, he's giving me some jank patterns. You're really weird. He tried to scam me there with that. Did you see him like dive into the platform like that? Freaking Ridley. He tried to scam me hard. I just realized that's awkward with literally 0 ammo. Use that one, Nito. Wow, can I? I didn't think about that possibility. I literally did not think of that possibility. I actually need a super from this. Can you guys appreciate the cognizance I had to like stop my grapple there? Tell me that wasn't like kind of just gamer sense. Isn't that pretty solid gamer sense? Dude, I just realized I went through all the Kago rooms. Oh, yo, Tickles, can you send me some of your old seeds, I guess? Because I guess that's what I gotta do. Oh, you did? Okay, thank you. Well, the seeds are, the saves are a separate file. Type TNT and find out. Wait, so has the giving worked? Okay, is it just that one instance? Or it didn't work? And did you see it? Did it leave your inventory? It left your inventory for sure? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Zeb skip tutorial? Yeah, I can hook you up with that. Okay, do I know where the ship is? Seems like the answer is no. This will be fun. Eddie, go to Criteria! The ship is in Criteria, obviously! Idiot! It's Criteria! Oh. Huh? I hate this game. I hate this game and their map layouts. I hate everything about it. I told you, Eddie, it was in criteria. You never listen. Idiot. God. Did Tickles get a 45-minute time or something? Thank you for the subs, by the way, Didi. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, 45 minutes is a really strong time, right? Like, look at this. This isn't even close to 45 minutes. It's wreck ship, Eddie. You idiot. Whoa, there's another wreck ship entrance. Oh wait, ship might literally just be right here. This might literally be a ship. This door? No. There's no space, is there? Oh, this sucks. Dude, this escape is garbage. Oh. All right. GG. Here's two old ones. Okay, I'll just pick one. I don't know which one to play. Do I have time to play this right now, though? I shouldn't play this right now, I think. How old are these? Is this, wait, how old are these seeds? Is this before the X's and O's split, Tickles? That's not even that old, is it? 12/27? 2024? 2024? This isn't really that old, is it? This is still season 3? Season 2? Right? How old? A little over a year? Season 2? You can make an older one? Wait, are you trying to like compile the old one? Are you trying to like compile the old one? And generate like a really old seed? Oh God. I have a working 115. Okay, okay. Alright, we'll do let's do it like an old one. Okay, I didn't know you were a dev, Tickles. Dude, how come everyone's just like a dev? Or at least has experience with stuff. No, it doesn't, DJ. That's what I was telling DD. Like, there's races that date back from ages ago, right? That have the seeds in them, but they don't work anymore. Basic computer, okay. Using Docker is not basic computer usage. X-Kevin software deck, there we go. Hey, I'm okay with so DD, we've been playing some old seeds because you know the multi-world stuff that had like ancient logic to them before it got updated like only like several months back. But before like several months ago, it had like a really old branch. Yeah. So we would play some multi-worlds on it. This is before the 2-tier thing split. 115 or older? I mean, when DD's saying like the oldest seed, I'm literally thinking like season 1 races, right? That's what I'm assuming he's thinking. That's what I was thinking. Ken Docker, yeah. But I don't remember what season 1 patch was. I have no idea. Does anyone remember what patch we were on back then? I guess we could look at the, okay, if we look at the releases page. And type 4-tier. New 4-tiered setting is available. This is version 114. 4-tiered came out on version 114. So I guess you said you gave me a 113? So I guess 113 would be fine then, right? If you gave me 113, I'm not sure which one you gave me. No, but that 114 was 114 was actually 2024. It was October 16th. So we would need at least 113, I think. Oh, so maybe even 112. The ones you gave me are 115? Okay. Oh, the 113 is when they fixed the one-way filler logic. Oh, so definitely part of the spice was back before 113. We would have to jump down like Everest to see if we could spike a gravity or something. That logic was kind of horrible. It was really bad for racing. I mean, with one seed, you're not going to see how bad it is, right? It'll probably be fine. I mean, I would say like a 112 would be good. But 113's okay, because then they'll still have the one-way logic. Because you could cheese a seed with one-way logic in 113, but maybe that's part of the fun. Thank you, Tickles. All right, hey, Joe, let me show you how to do a sub skip. DD, I'll do this Monday. How about Monday? Does that sound good? I don't think I want to play the seed right now, because if it does end up being bad, then I won't have time to finish it. Let me see. Okay, Zoa, let me see what happened here. Okay, let me take care of the Zeb skip, and then let me look into the thing. Oh, look, yo, lava dive. Oh, first try. Okay. All right, Joe, tell me what issues you have with Zubskip. Do you just want to learn how to do it, or? I would say the best thing to learn is probably run over here, right? Aim down and shoot. If you don't have wave, then you have to go here, and then you have to crouch, angle shot up. You don't have to crouch necessarily, but some beams you have to. Anyway, so you have this frozen, right? So what I would recommend is you freeze this, you get hit. I personally prefer this method, where you do a backward spin jump and then land on it. So like that. The key is you do like the shortest spin jump, like literally you're going like that. For anything else, like a down back one, I would not recommend it. I would not recommend it. Unless you're going to do the, unless you're going to do this one. But that one is, the movement is a little complex. And you can get scammed if like this turch decides to shoot you. Thank you, Andy297. What up, humility? Yes, so here's the idea, right? So you take a hit, right? Like some people will do this, but I prefer just taking the hit, and then after taking the hit, I get up against this wall, right? You do this to get on the Rinka. You need iframes. If you don't have iframes, you get knocked back. See how when I run out of iframes, you get knocked back? That's because Samus is inside the Zeb. So I am inside the Zeb now. I'm inside the Zeb. I'm inside the Zeb. So all I have to do is hold left and jump at this point. I am inside the Zeb. That's why I got hit. I'm inside the Zeb. The game doesn't like it. Ah. I'm inside the Zeb. So after you're inside the Zeb, all you do is hold jump, left and jump. Now, let's say you don't have iframes. Let's say you mess it up, right? If you try to get inside the Zeb, see how you get hit? Because you don't have any iframes, right? So let's say like this guy doesn't have time to hit you. Then you do it twice. You do it once to get iframes, bam, and then you do it again. Okay? So a lot of people panic because they don't have this guy to hit them anymore, and then they don't know what to do. Just do it twice. So like if you screw this up the first time, just know, okay, do it 2 times. So you need the iframes. The key is you need your iframes. If you don't have your iframes, you cannot stand on top of this. You'll get pushed back instantly. So get your iframes, do it once by getting your iframes, do it a second time to then use the iframes to get through.
Thanks, Eddie.
Okay. Yeah, no problem, Joe. If you have any questions, let me know, Joe. But why does it work like that? Because if you just use speed booster on like certain kinds of slopes, you just kind of get lodged in there. That's basically it. Speed booster can kind of throw you a little bit into certain kinds of tiles. Okay, let me see what happened with Zoa. I'm actually confused. So wait, Oob King, are you still here too? So I gotta give you one? Did you try to give one to someone and it didn't work? God, I don't really have logs for all this stuff. Where did you get that, Andy? Do you, Baron? Okay, then Baron, send it to me. I'll play that one then. Sorry, Tickles. Sorry, Tickles. I might have made you do a bunch of work for no reason. I have connections, I see. Hi, Willie. Version 101. Can I even beat the game? Does it even work? ID Sag, what up, Sentry? Alright, hey, Zoa. Zoa, I'm just gonna give you a TNT. Is Zoa still here? Do you want to try to give... If you're trying to give it to DD, do you want to give that to DD and see if it works still? Eddie on a Saturday? I'm always streaming on Saturdays. Dude, what's up with DD's inventory? What? Where what's going on here? Wait, so something's like wrong with DD's. Oh, what the? Hold on. How did this happen? Huh?
DD entry initialization error.
DD's user ID in my database, it's not a number, it's DDXDE. But how did that happen? Wait, I think DD actually has a lot of items. All right, whatever. I guess that's just how it is. Okay, let me fix this. Your input into my database is not a number, it's your username. And I don't know how that happened. Well, I'll just manually fix this. I can manually fix this. All right, try inventory now. What the? All right, here you go, Zoa. Now you can give one to DD. See what happens. Yeah, I see that DD has two TNT. There's two TNTs that are just gone. That are in a non-existent account. I guess I could just delete this. How did this happen in the first place? Maybe there's a bug where if you like DD, when you first came into my stream, did you like do something like gift subs? Maybe if like you're like not, if your first time chat is like doing something like that, maybe I'll have to figure out what happened here. No, the items are two TNTs. I gotta look up. Did something happen with Oob King, right? I'm gonna trust Oob King and give Oob King a TNT, but... Use exclamation mark use and then loot box. Loot box is just one word. Okay, Baron, I'll play this. I'll play this Monday. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, horse girl. I almost doxed you. And by doxed, I mean I almost broke character. I don't know what the right word would be. I'll be watching. And it's how different it is. It should all be the same, I think. I know I can say your name, but I choose not to because that's like the lore at this point. You know what I'm saying? Didi, I'll let me do it from scratch on Monday. I'll just open it up and that'll be it. We'll go in raw. I doxed IFB. Okay, but Horse Girl actually like does not hide. Horse Girl does not hide his username. I just do it because I think the name Horse Girl Esports 69 is really funny. So I just always want to say that until one day I won't. There will be a day where I won't. And then after that happens, I will probably never say Horse Girl Esports 69 ever again, unfortunately. Okay, sounds good, Tickles. Saying more than horse girl? I only usually say horse girl, but in this context I'm going full legal. Okay, so chat, I got some time to kill. No, I'm not gonna scam anyone. Just go with 69. Horse Girl Esports 67. Chat, throw an N64 game out there. Don't you dare! Superman 64. I'd rather not. Horsey 69. Mario Kart 64 Special Cup. That sounds kind of fun. But don't I have to unlock like 200 or something? Do you guys think I could beat Mario Kart 64 Special Cup first try right now? When I haven't played that game in ages? Mario Kart 69? Yo? Did I say Mario Kart 69? I love Diddy Kong Racing. I hundoed Diddy Kong Racing as a kid. I unlocked TT. When I was a kid, I unlocked TT. That is really freaking hard. If you're a kid, hundoing that game is really hard. I spent a lot of time hundoing that game. I don't feel like that's definitely like one of those like 1% of kids did that. We've seen you drive in PUBG. It's my childhood N64 controller. Look at this. Wait, is this my childhood one? Oh, this might not be, actually. This might be my player 2. I think my childhood one had a scratch over here, so this might be this might be like my I gave this controller to my friends. But I think my childhood controller I think had like a really loose deep joystick. Banjo-Kazooie, I haven't played that though. Okay. Mario Kart 60, Super Mario Kart 69 Special Cup. Mario Kart. Okay, so Mario Kart 69, Diddy Kong Racing, or Star Fox. Which of those three? I want to chill with something that I'm familiar with. Star Fox? I saw a little bit of that, Harley, because you uploaded to YouTube. Star Fox is basic. Ooh, the fighting words. All right, so my match versus Path is in about an hour or so. So I got some time. The 64 one is? What? Are you saying the SNES one is good and the 64 is bad? 64 is amazing. The newer ones are actually apparently trash. You think 64 is bad? 64 is a really good game, IMO. Okay, here, hold on. We're gonna do a poll right now. Okay, who opened that poll? I'm gonna scam your poll. I'm scamming your poll. No poll, not. What? Oh, goodbye, chat. Hi, Bastion. FFT ones. Do you have Nagano? No. Please don't throw today like Oats did yesterday. Nah, I got the dub. I should have mostly everything, I think. You should really ask when messing with someone's poll, Eddie. Okay, what game? Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. I got some time to kill before my race. We're gonna kill some time here. You won't play Oats in the tourney. What do you mean? Why can't I play Oats in the tourney? Where's the FFT choice? Oh wow, people really want Diddy Kong Racing. I would not have expected that. I haven't played Diddy Kong Racing in like 2 decades, but I probably have some muscle memory still. You know, the problem with Diddy Kong Racing is like you have to actually like sack. Like when you play for the silver coins, you have to actually sack so you know where they are, so you can actually get them. Are you talking about Diddy Kong Racing, Namjees? I think it could be fun if like you were like not that great at it and like you're trying to get the silver coins and you freak out when you miss it. Holy cow, people like Diddy Kong Racing. Oh yeah, Mirror Course. Man, I don't remember any of that. I just remember unlocking TT as a kid. And I remember like doing the silver coin challenge in the space station being like so ridiculously hard sometimes. You definitely have to like memorize the tracks. You can't just wing it. Well, that I don't remember. Okay, well, you guys have the chance to vote. Mario Kart looks like it's out of commission, so if you want to see Star Fox 64 over Diddy Kong Racing, that's probably the only chance we got here. Cars and planes. So as a kid, I think I like always use the hovercraft. Because I could be wrong, but as a kid, I figured out that the hovercraft seemed just the fastest, even though it's harder to control. Now, I don't know if that's the case, period, but I always use the hovercraft. The planes is what you would think, but then I noticed that the hovercraft was just faster. And even as a kid, I was really sweaty, so. Star Fox 64 is bad? Dude, that's a hot... Zoa, you have the craziest takes. Why is that bad? Star Fox 64 is a really good game. I mean, I only got an hour to play. Dude, this game audio is I need to lower like the audio from this system. It's so loud. Shoutouts to Conquer. Who should I play? I might have always played the turtle or Diddy. Enter your initials. Path? Wait, I like Path. This is Path's consolation after I beat him today. Whoa! Whizbig. Hello there! Oh, thank you. I never understood why you couldn't play as this guy.
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle. Abracadabra.
All right. Aren't there just a bunch of free balloons around the area? Yeah, what the heck, man? Give me that. Dual barrel roll. Oh my god, the plane sucks. So, after you beat the game, is that when you can unlock Drumstick? So I know, remember Drumstick's like over here? If I remember correctly, Drumstick was like around here, and like, he's just like a chicken frog. And then you gotta like walk over him. Dude, I'm popping off. I always use Drumstick until I got TT, but then after I got TT, I was kind of done with the game, so. Okay, let's go do some tracks. Dino Domain. Vroom. Wait, isn't the key supposed to be there? Yeah, here we go, What? I missed it!
GL today.
Thanks to the GL. Bum ba bum. Okay, hold. Watch this. Watch this. Got him. No! Get out of my way, dinosaur! Turtle is based. Does skidding just make you lose time? Oh yeah, we're going full blast here. Whoa! Wizpick was super hard as a child. Bro, this cutscene needs. Where's the skip cutscene button? Hello there. This is for you. I'm gonna raise the audio a little bit. Oh, the dino egg? Yeah. It's so crazy that you can unlock TT. I didn't realize how strong these boosts are. Is this the strength of like a level 2 boost? Oh! Oh my god, you lose so much time. He's got the moves. Whoa! Who put that there? Oh no, that's cringe. Yo, that was the level 2 bomb. I wonder if the individual boosts, like, I wonder what the optimal boost like grabbing is. You know what I mean? Like, are you supposed to grab the? Are you supposed to save up for level 3? Does anyone know? Are single boosts just the best? I could believe that. Is this where the horn twin? That's been around forever. You think us boomer? Absolutely. People still play this. I did see that. Yes, I did see that. Oh no! Wait. Oh God. Where am I going? Yo, get up! I don't know this track. I don't remember it. That freaking home downer. Holy cow. Woo-hoo-hoo! He's cooking! Woo! I think one of the things with what was I trying to say? Oh, I was gonna say, like, one of the problems is I think I'm playing this on the overclock mode, so I'm sure like I'm making this harder for myself with less lag. Oh, I probably should have went through there, huh? All right, we're gonna go for the blue boost. Woo! What? I went for both. I got 0. All right, we're going for the big boost. Wait, I hate that. All right, can I control this? Woo! Do a barrel roll. There's your barrel roll right there. No, Bastion and Harley are commentating my race. Oh, isn't this guy's voice like, "Ah, rah, 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 rah." Well done, kid. Now I challenge you to a race. I don't know how to like take off properly. All right, we're going for the 10 bomb. Oh my god, that thing almost hit me. How was I supposed to react? Ow! Is he gonna run me over? Does this guy want to get in front of me? Oh, does he want to get in front of me? I'm gonna bully this guy. Okay. Oh! Ow! Wait, he crushed me! Wait, hold on. This is bad, this is bad. I needed that power up. Slow down! What?! When do I go? Okay. Let's play for real. How did I miss? I don't agree. How did I miss that balloon? I don't agree. Oh! I think it's like bugged right now. Sorry, twin. Why does a horn sound like that? I feel like that's kind of like a bait. Whoa! Imagine thinking I could control that. I can't fall off here, can I? Pretty sure I can't. Ow. You can? Does your car horn not sound like that? Should I mod my car horn? Alright, let me restart StreamerBot.
Well done, kid. Now try my new challenge. You must find 8 from each level and win, and then come back to see me.
Like, buddy, like, why?
Well done, kid. Something special for you.
Okay, how about I just don't skid, though? Ow! Okay. That was a really aggressive, like, nope, you're wrong. Okay, I think, sounds should be back now, guys. Oh, here it is. Nope! Alright, first the hatch. Oh, I pressed... Yeah, bud. I'll be taking that. I'm sinking! What's going on? Alright, you know what? That's it. That's it. Oh, you already hatched it! Bro! Oh my god, I keep pressing. Alright, okay. We'll just, okay. We're just gonna prevent someone from winning, so I gotta go to the mouse. Okay. We have a winning strategy going on here now. Turn! Oh. Scooped. Okay, I gotta go to Croc, because he's... Nice Croc. Okay, I thought I was cooking, but I wasn't. No! The mouse! No! Okay, I didn't know the controls. Now I do. So we're good now. I literally was just dropping the egg, okay? Okay, like nobody has an egg? Wait, who stole my egg? I wonder if just ramming the wall is just the best play. What does the barrel roll even do? Just waste time? Dude, stop stealing my eggs! Oh my god. Alright, that's it. Where'd my egg go? Did I drop it? I missed? How did I miss that? You're telling me I missed that? He didn't drop his egg. What? If you drop it too far, does it crack or something? Okay. You guys saw that. You guys saw that. What happened? Whoa. Where did it go? Yo, oh my god, I'm getting owned! Okay, watch this. I'm over, drop. Okay, whoa. Why was that so hard? Am I crazy? Did I not did I not drop the egg over it? What happened? What's going on? The egg has momentum? Does it really? Okay, so if I guess if I just get like extremely close, it'll be fine. Well, the problem is I was doing the same thing earlier and it was working fine. Okay, so I'm supposed to just barrel. Okay. Whoa, 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 They stole my freaking egg, dude. They stole my egg. Get on, bro. No! Bro! Crocodile Man is gonna win! Steal his egg! What are you doing? Thank you. Grab the egg. No, someone steal the mouse. No, someone steal it. You stupid tiger. They've been stealing my egg like crazy. How did I miss? Oh, yoink. Everyone's distracted. No one will know that I'm putting this egg here. I can't get it. Okay, thank you, Gabe. No, my egg. That's mine, that's mine! Get out of my face! Idiots! Hold. Hold. That's an easy dub. That's an easy dub. First try, baby. First try. God, this game's easy. First try, baby. All right, should I go on to the next area or should I do the silver coins? What do you guys think? Silver coins, next area. Press 1 if I silver coins, or press 2 if I go and move on. Three. Okay, I'm moving on. Yo, what's up, bro? But what if I don't want to? I'm good, bro. I'm good. Nah, bro, I'm good. It literally pointed to me in that direction. Give me back my plane.
Hello, friend. Select your abracadabra. Can I select a
Okay, hold on. Isn't there a... I always thought that this whole island was really cool. Isn't there a secret path here somewhere? Or am I crazy? I guess not. Snowflake Mountain. Yeah, the hub world is crazy. Oh, I got a boost. Right? Okay, I wasn't sure. Woo! I always wondered why the magnet was like the special balloon, right? Because I always liked to try to use it, but it seemed kind of underwhelming as an ability. But I like wanted to make it work. Am I wrong on that? Do you guys agree? Like, isn't the magnet kind of like weird? Like it's they put it in harder places, but it seems like kind of bad. Like a level 3 magnet is pretty crazy, but I don't know. I really need to take that right route, but oh my god, I almost lapped this guy. It just like kind of, I think it pulls you towards them or it pulls them towards you. I think depending on the level. Bro! Oats? I'll have you know, I hundoed this game as a kid. I haven't played it in a million years though. Yeah, I when I was a kid I unlocked TT. I was very proud of that as a kid. I played it a lot though. But I can't really remember. Oh my god, let's just miss both boosts. It's pretty sick. Alright, next time we meet up, we're gonna do a gauntlet of races. Okay, I just did that for fun, but we're gonna play Diddy Kong Racing. That's one of them. Weren't you supposed to do an N64 marathon at some point? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm never gonna take this path again. Holy cow. I just used the magnet, did nothing because I wasn't at the right distance. That's pretty sick. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. He stole my... Oh my... Get away from my loot! I think I remember the silver coin challenge for this level was like really hard. Oil spill. Isn't this kind of like a really nasty spot to spill your oil? Oh god, that's hard to hit. Okay, so I kind of have to. Okay, we're taking the more dangerous path. Cyan a coward. Not a coward. Woo! Subgore after saying you'd already do it, yeah. Eddie's a really bad influence. Oh, did you see my message? Speaking of scamming. I don't know the timing. I'll figure it out someday. Wait, why am I going this way? This way sucks. No, I'm just saying, like, I feel like you should just do it. I'm talking about ad. I already accepted it. So did Declan. Cause it's literally a 30-second ad. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing if you're like supposed to do something for like an hour straight, but I don't know. I just feel like if something is a 30-second ad, it's like, okay, why not? Wait, is this where the key is? Uh-oh. Yeah. So the bounty port I think got retired, and now they have... It's just all on the sponsorship page. I don't know. Maybe you don't care, but... I think that's where the key is, huh? Okay, hold on. Let me back up into this. I'm pretty sure there's a key here. Let me go pick it up. Oh. Oh, yeah. Got him. Okay. I feel like I remember something I distinctly remember about this game in the space level, right? The space world, which I think is the extra area. I remember trying to look for a keyhole there because I thought there might be a keyhole there. And one level has a slot where it looks like a key should have gone there, and I don't think it did. So I always wondered if like they meant to put that in the game and they didn't. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but I remember looking for a key in the space area, and I remember like, I could probably find the spot. It was so ingrained in my memory. I kept thinking like, why is there not a key here? It really looks like there should be. Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm going. What's going on here? Okay. It feels like it was cut content. I wish I could just teleport there right now and show you guys what I'm talking about. Because I kind of remember. Dude, I don't know where any of those boosts are, apparently. Dude, these boosts are actually like a big deal. You really can't be missing these, huh? Oh God, where am I going? Okay, you can't, they don't let you see that boost. Oh! That hurt. My head. Whoa, that's my own oil! What? Oh my God. I imagine the speedrun is crazy. Nice tux.
Now I challenge you to a race.
Well done. Now I challenge you to a race. All right, hovercraft. Best. Okay, he. That's cheating. Okay, I gotta get used to driving this thing, but the hovercraft was the best. Holy cow, I cannot drive it anymore. Oh! Woo! Get away from me, idiot. I need that. Easy dub.
I wanna flick the green M&M. I wanna flick the green M. I wanna flick the green M&M. I wanna flick the green M&M. Where's the green?
Collect all the silver coins from the snow world.
I wanna flick that candy. Then gonna put M&M in my own ear. M&M on its own ear.
Game?
I love shoving the green M&M in my ear, and I am deaf.
I've got something special for you.
Hello, Mr. Eddie. Sorry for being so annoying over the past couple years.
First of all, game.
Hope these bits helps redeem myself. Also, good luck on the tourney match. Expecting you to take 3rd place in the race.
First of all, I can't take 3rd. Second of all, that's not bits. That's a sub.
Icicle pyramid.
Yeah, that's a thing. That happens. Oh, I'm just bullying this poor guy. Battle's where I'm at, by the way. It's because multiple items can actually be placed on the same step. And I feel like it's most notable on, Wait, I thought I was gonna get... Can you knock at the 10 bomb? Oh, what? I thought you could get 10 bomb. I guess I'm just misremembering. I always thought this one was weird because you don't really have much of an incentive to like not just sit on top of the power balloon. Right? Like why not just do this? Like, isn't this just the play? This is how Sweaty Eddie began. This is the origin of Sweaty Eddie. Dude, where is she? Is there a basement? Bro, did the game glitch out? Did she clip into the ground? Oh! Shoot, man, I forgot about this. Is she just chilling here? Wait, hold on, where is she? Okay, but where is she? Wait, she's too stupid. How did I miss? Okay, can I just hit her like I have a star, basically? Wait, I think I fixed her trajectory. Holy cow, this lasts forever. Alright, we're gonna poop on her. We're gonna finish the game by dropping a poop. ChatGPT was playing as the mouse. All right. Your race room is ready. Don't you talk about my AI girlfriend like that.
Alakazoo.
I didn't even beat you on the first race. Am I going this way? How was I supposed to know? Don't get clobbered by Path too bad. I'll try my best. Is Path allowed to ban Cheatbox? He's on Cheatbox. Hello. Did you just wake up? Yeah. I did that earlier. You're kidding. You're kidding. I hate this game. All right. I think it's time to get ready for our race. Interesting tournament match, yep. All right. So I can't remember. Do I need to say out loud if I'm player 1 or 2? I thought there was gonna be a thing. I can't remember anymore. Do I know what channel I'm gonna be restreamed on? SG6. We're in the back. Speed Gaming 6. Oh, it pops up in 2 minutes. 15 minutes prior. Okay. And go use that real quick. I'm just gonna be player 2. Boom. Why not? I didn't really think about it too much. Yeah, Oats, you should watch, Oats, did you watch it back by any chance? Or maybe the idea of losing to Nefty was so sickening that you're like, I can't watch this. Like, races are good. I feel like it's funny because when I'm watching, I just get like half the things I say wrong because it's hard, it's impossible to keep track of 2 people. And then when you guys map, like I have to look at the other person too, so I can't like see the map. So I just have no idea where you guys are going half the time. It was a lot of fun. The matches were really good. It was really entertaining to watch. I just hate Ridley and Yapping Pasta. Yeah, now you have more content. Random objectives. Okay, I forgot how we do this. There was like a little diagram, but where'd it go? Where'd the diagram go? Random objectives. I'll ban Batoon. Maprando.com. Generate game. Objectives. Okay. What am I banning? I'll ban... What do I want to ban? I don't think I care to ban anything here. I'll ban bowling. I ban bowling. Should I ban bowling? Nah, I don't want to ban bowling. I'm gonna ban BT. I ban BT. I don't want to look at the map for a small X. No, but bowling's interesting because if we get bowling, we have to kill Fantoon. Okay, you pick. I pick Ridley. Ridley! Let's go! I'll pick GT. GT and Ridley, okay. Poke nachos, some Hawaiian style kaibi beef, garlic rice, and an egg. It's from a local Hawaiian joint we have. Mm. 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 I do sometimes have a problem where I don't chew enough. I've always eaten kind of fast, but like the other thing is like when you have a kid, you learn to eat faster. Mm. No, but sometimes my throat like almost constricts because I don't chew enough, which is a bad idea. It'll be restreamed on SG6. It's funny how I can't really think about what to ban as an objective because I look at things kind of pragmatically. Like, I don't care if I dislike an objective. I just care if I think I can execute the objective worse than someone else, and that's how I'll ban it. Right? And so I was like kind of thinking like I feel like I can get an edge on most of these, but like BT I might overlook it. And I don't want to like lose like that. Yep, all back to back. All right, I'm gonna grab a Coke. Okay. Yo, Jeff? Yo, wait, what? What happened here? Yo, Jeff? Thanks for the TNT. Jeff and Jeffy. Wait, Baron of Bot. Zoa, thanks for what? Thanks for the 6 months of Baron of Bot. Wait, where did you? Wait, what? What is this? What is this? Baron, what is this like? Weird like TNT laundering strategy that you're employing. Why are we using the bot here? Hi, silliness. Yeah, thanks, Ellen. Why did I just try drinking this? If a non-sub gifted. Wait, but that's okay. Okay, okay. Alright. Well, alright. Goodbye, chat. Wait, I gotta like mute everything. Okay. Jeffy, good to see you. Thank you for the bits. Friends, I need a mute. Okay. Watch me at SG6, Speed Gaming 6. Harley and Bastion are doing commentary, but stay on my stream as well. Okay. Okay, yo, Anonymous, thanks for the gift subs. My name is Jeff. Thank you. Yeah. I call him Jeff. I call you Jeffy, and I call him Jeff. All right, chat. I'm gonna have alerts and stuff muted. Okay. You guys won't be able to hear anything, and I'm only gonna hear the game. I love you all, and gonna hide you guys now, okay? But thank you for being here. Appreciate you guys.
you You
GG. GG.
We've got Path and Eddie in here. GG's, y'all.
Howdy, howdy.
GG. GG, Path.
Yeah, I guess.
Those are some weird
Man.
seeds. Those are weird seeds.
Yeah, that second one was fun.
That second
I love
one was
going to
crazy.
Wasteland.
Like, you just get like 13 majors and you can't find, like, where'd you get power bombs?
I got mine in Wasteland. Where'd you get yours?
I got mine at you guys Wasteland. I got mine at Mickey Mouse.
Oh, that sounds so much easier.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? I saw Kraid and like the Mickey Mouse X, and I was just like, well, that might be a power bomb, so I gotta try.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Did you have grapple?
No, but I had Spring Ball, right? So I could
Right,
double
yeah,
Spring
yeah,
Ball
yeah,
everything
yeah.
there. So I got Kraid, and then I got the tank on the right because it's a little sketchy otherwise. And then I went to the left, and it was power bombs, and then I was able to clean stuff up. I was still nervous because plasma, if I had something decent, like I wouldn't necessarily be able to keep it because we don't really have the health to pseudo them necessarily. So I was a little nervous, like that could be something big and I can't keep it, but it was okay.
You know what it was? Because I do.
Yep, I got it.
Oh God.
It was
Yeah,
what was it again? Spazer. Yeah.
Teaser.
Yeah.
I kept
died
it.
trying to speed booster them, unfortunately.
Oh.
So I lost probably 4-ish minutes in the beginning.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
the save is at Main Street, right? Like at the bottom.
Yeah.
Mine was down at Croc, like the Croc Speedway.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
it's
pretty
already
bad.
bad if you have the closest save.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was. My heart broke for you there, Path, when that happened. I was just like,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
because
I found that
I
plenty-
was.
Sorry, go.
No, I was just so worried about you there because it's just like, oh no, that kind of like what happens there, especially coming off from like what happened in round one. Gosh, trying to come back from that. I imagine like, you might have. I had considered that maybe you were going into panic mode or just like, just trying to keep your head on straight. I'm sure that was really tough to deal with.
So round one or game one actually calmed me a lot. So okay, my problem is I think I respect Eddie too much. Right.
Yeah.
So
no, that's,
first
that's
game
easy to
I'm just
do.
panicking, like I cannot control my hands. And I'm like, oh my god, he's just gonna dot it 30 minutes. I'm boned or whatever, right? But like when we both had some struggles, I was within the ending at least, and I know I'd made a bunch of major mistakes.
Yeah.
I felt pretty good.
Yep.
And then I died in this seed.
So we were wondering, did you overlook Acid Chozo?
Sure did.
He did.
Yeah,
He did.
because I think the big point where the shift leaned towards Eddie was you went to Criteria and there was just nothing there, and you already knew where all the objectives were.
Mhm.
So that was definitely unfortunate. Random objectives, I feel like, does that to a lot of players.
Yeah, I felt so good about Seed 1 too. I think my route was really good. Made a lot of good decisions, but wasn't able to bring it home.
I think Seed 1 was really exciting. I mean, Eddie and Path, like y'all were trading leads a whole lot.
Seed 1 was like really, there was like a lot of things you could do. It was kind of like crazy. So Path you didn't know where the ship was, right? So you didn't clear Norfair?
I don't remember. Let me check.
Eddie, I'm curious about your decision to do Acid Chozo so early, because you reset like 4 or 5 times trying to get it done, and it was right next to Mother Brain. So
Yeah, it's supposed to be free. So so the reason why well basically so the reason why, right, is because you have to beat the game. You have to enter the You have to Okay, that's my kid. Sorry. Mother Brain's on the right side, right? Mother Brain's on the right side, so I didn't want to have to go through baby skip and do it after again, if that makes sense, right? So I just want to take care of it there, and I know Ridley is up in was it Turian or Criteria? I can't remember. Ridley's up in that section, right? So when I come back down, I'm gonna be on the right side of Mother Brain. I don't want to have to go back through baby again, and it shouldn't be a problem. But I was getting a little stubborn about it, right? I just have to land on the hand with any amount of HP, and then the reserves will kick in. So That was the idea. Yeah.
Eddie, we really appreciated the Teddy cameo at the end of round 1. That was very cute.
Yeah. He's in my room right now. He just blasted in, and I can't stop him. So you can probably hear him breathing heavily. Hey. But yeah, I think those seeds were pretty interesting. They were definitely not straightforward. High jump plus spring made that seed really weird because you see 500 majors and you just can't get them. It's like, okay, well, let's just find power bomb somewhere.
Yeah,
Eddie,
going down Main Street early sucked. Like that was extremely unpleasant. And like as I'm going down, it occurs to me that it could just be a bunch of underwater rooms. Like we can do all of this.
Yep.
It's terrible.
There's a lot of water. That I was actually okay with high jump plus spring. I didn't think too hard about it. I was just like, yeah, let's just do high jump. We'll make them play spring. I'm down to play high jump spring. That sounds fun. We have to do all this water, and I could double spring ball jump pretty well. So you know, in that situation, there was a spot where I double spring ball jump and got the power bombs. But like, the problem was, or I guess it's not like so much a problem. I just kind of forgot that you could just pick grab and bypass that entire thing. And I'm like, all right, well, whatever.
Yeah, that'd be too boring. No.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Cap, is there a reason you banned bombs?
Yeah, so I actually put a little bit of thought into the items. 1 shower's worth of thoughts. And I determined that there's 3 items that I need to not let Eddie have. Right? Because he's just better than them with me. Speed, because he can spike too.
Mm-hmm.
High jump, because he can left side underwater wall jump. And bombs, of course.
Yeah.
So
the bombs is the classic.
I had all these plans of, I'm going to be player 2. T-bomb, if he bans this, and I got to consider doing this and that and whatever. And then he just picks player 2 and I'm player 1. And really made all that easier.
I didn't really think about how the advantage, like you said. So I'll keep that in mind for next time. But yeah, the main reason you'll see, basically, like for those who are good at double IBJ, right? You kind of need to ban bombs against them because, like, I mean, you saw that there was a Nevdi versus Oats match, right? Like, there were like 2 instances where you have to bomb jump to get an item, and like Oats just saves like a million years, right? Because he double IBJs.
Yeah.
So that's just like an easy way to be like, oh, well, I don't want to like lose time here to someone that can double IBJ, basically, like consistently.
Yeah, I was mentioning how I noticed when you get morph and bombs early, the seed will like just force you to do every IBJ possible.
Yeah, it's pretty common.
So.
Yeah, it's pretty common because
and it's a hard trick, right?
Exactly, because it's it's in medium, I think. Well, it used to be in medium, but like long IBJs are in hard. So then item placements tend to actually hide behind like hard tricks, right? In hard tricky. So that's why it's like you'll have like very common one obviously is going to be like Indiana Jones, where you have to bomb up, you know, to get the item up there. Stuff like that, or the top right of criteria ship. Like it's like pretty common. You have to double IBJ those, or you have to IBJ those, and you just straight up you'll just lose time with no recourse, right? If you aren't like consistent at that, basically. So.
How did y'all like that Turian, the location of the Turian map there at the very end?
Oh, it was so stupid. Dude, as soon as I saw Botwood, I'm just so miserable.
Yeah, I like for a second thought about just blinding the left doors, like legitimately, but I was just like, I can't do this. Because
I thought you were gonna X-ray climb ice gates, to be honest.
I mean, oh no, I okay, that did cross my mind. But do we even have X-ray? I can't remember. I don't know if I did, but like
no,
we
neither of
saw
you
it,
picked up
but-
X-ray in the second seed.
okay, it crossed my mind for a second. Like if like okay, I didn't even know if I had it or not, but it crossed my mind anyway. And then I'm like, I'm not doing that. It's too slow. It's really slow to climb those gates. So, but you know, if I could do it really quickly, I would have.
Both of these seeds were like, gosh, they were kind of like I kind of felt like, especially that second one, I kind of felt like it was a troll seed.
Yeah, I think the problem with the seed, this was a really difficult seed in terms of like racing, because when you see all these majors in rec ship, but you have no way to get them, and you know one of them is charge, which you want to get, the problem is like it's really hard to figure out when to go back. And there may be a point where you have to be like, do I even go back here? Right? Because if we started picking up more supers, then we have to really consider like, do we actually even want you know, do we even want like the charge? Like maybe we just finish on ammo because it's really slow to go back to wreck ship, right? But at just some point we just kind of have to like. I think there's a few ways to play it. You either like, you know, you find your power bombs, you just immediately go back and just clean up all the majors by wreck ship because even the ones in the top of Norfair are really slow, right? You have to either like go all majors and just like, okay, I'm gonna get my go mode off the majors, or I think you just straight up abandon everything completely and you just say, I'm never going back there, it's too slow. That's another way to approach it, but I think Paf and I both decided we're gonna go back for the majors here. So
You got charged.
Yeah.
I did get charged, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think when we have Varia and Wave, that's when I made my decision. I feel like I can't pass up charge then. It's just too nice. And I think I only had 5 supers. So
Vario
Yeah,
was at the top of wreck ship though, right?
yeah, but so I got my power bombs at Wasteland.
Varia was at the end of. It was on the right side of East Ocean.
Wait, it was? I thought it was at the top of wreck ship.
I think that was the first map, Harley.
Oh, no. Okay,
Wait,
okay. No. Norfair. It was at
Oh,
North.
wait.
Oh,
Oh,
Paf, I did
oh.
wreck ship first.
My bad. I got confused too. My
Yeah,
bad.
right here.
Yeah.
Right here, I say, is looking at Eddie's feed.
I get Seed Blade.
Yeah,
Seed Blade
yeah.
too. I get Seed Blade. I said Seed Blade. I
I
get Seed Blade
see.
too as a commentator.
Okay, so Paf, you got the Norfair ones first, right? That makes sense then. Then you have to
Yeah.
make a decision. I went to wreck ship
Yeah,
first, so
then
I got all
Norfair
that stuff, and then I went to Norfair after. Idea being like, if I could skip one, I'd like to, but I know wreck ship has charge, so I'm leaning towards that one. But yeah, my health situation was a little sketchy too.
Yeah, but I noticed that something that kind of made this seed really trolly too was that resources were really low for most of the seed until a certain point when suddenly both of y'all just had everything.
Yeah, I may have. There might have been divergence in the beginning. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of trolled by accident.
That's cool.
I don't know if this happened to you, Paf, but I kind of like forgot we had bombs, so I just went straight into criteria before anything else. I don't know about you, but
No, I remembered. I checked everything.
okay. So then you got into Meridia quickly, like pretty quickly, then I guess.
No,
Or-
I was turned away by a pink door, I think.
Oh, there's
And then
nothing you can do in
and then When I got
Meridia.
supers, I knew where to take them, so I just went back and did that.
Okay, so I guess in the end it's kind of the same thing. You just know where to go. Because I actually went all the way to other criteria before anything else, assuming I couldn't bomb all those doors. But I guess you just end up there anyway. So
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
yeah, once I got to wreck ship
you-
shaft, that's when I was like, oh wait, I have bombs.
Did you YOLO down Spore Spawn supers?
No, because I couldn't get there.
Oh, you forgot.
Yeah, I couldn't get there. Yeah. I don't like doing that because
Yeah,
like
no.
if you could YOLO down there, that means you could just also go down there and enter from the bottom like almost all the
Yeah.
time. Otherwise, if you can't get out, that means you would have gotten. It's the same reason you would have gotten soft locked anyway. So I usually hate doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I think these seeds were actually really interesting though.
Yeah, I thought the first one was super fun.
The first seed was weird because it's like the only instance where I'm like holding off on the Fantoon kill because like we can't do
Yep.
anything else in there. I thought that was like an interesting thing to do.
Yeah,
Um
I think if you skip Fantoon, it's actually not. It's kind of reasonable to, I think, to kind of gamble that nothing else is down there and you're done.
yeah, because we didn't have the tanks to like go through that hell run at the bottom right, so we were like kind of done there. So I had 5 missiles, but I'm like, well, I don't really need to do this right now. I mean, I can get some more information, but I'm gonna come back after a little bit probably. So
Yeah, same. When did you find Grav in the first seed?
I found that extremely quickly. I
Okay, I felt
basically
like I found
blinded into
pretty
it.
quick.
I
but-
blinded really fast into it, and then I got it with like 10 HP with some pause abuse. So
Yeah,
I felt good
uh,
about it.
Yeah, okay. I struggled a little bit with the jump.
It was not easy. I was able to pull it off like pretty cleanly, but one small mistake I would have died for sure. So
Oh yeah.
I do think that was one of Paf's first setbacks. Is I believe the first time you got Grav, you died and had to go back.
Oh yeah, I was trying to check the top right door, and I was praying it wasn't a
Right.
super door because I don't have supers.
yeah,
And I mentally told myself, because I could feel my hands are not responding to me. I mentally said, okay, if it's a super door, just fall to the left. You have time to bomb, get to the hell station, and then I just fell right and insta died.
oh no,
Unfortunately.
Oh,
yeah. That sequence was really difficult, actually. The first seed made you do a lot of really difficult things, I feel like.
Oh yeah, it was so crazy. With the little resources that you had, it's like you really had to lean into the pause abuse stuff, and
Yeah.
oh my gosh, that was so wild.
I think the interesting thing about the first seed is eventually Paf and I go back to Main Street. We go to get the Fantoon kill, right? And I think the interesting thing there is essentially it's like a dragon's like lair, right? Of just the goodies, right? Just X's and O's, and there's like one major in the bottom left, right? And like I feel like what that seed was about was like, how much do you take from the lair before you say, okay, I gotta go now, right? And like it was like hard. I'm like staring at it. I'm like, oh my god, there's so much stuff here, right? But you know, I was just like, I'm not gonna get that major. I'm gonna try to take the least that I can and get out of here as fast as possible.
I don't think I took that much.
Yeah.
I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure that I think Charge was down there, right? If I remember correctly, in Main Street.
I do not remember. It might have been.
Well, I got the one major in Main Street, and then I think I pretty much just pieced out.
I think I got like a few X's that were kind of on the way, but I didn't go out of my way for extra loot, if I remember correctly. And there were supers at the end of the game, so it kind of worked out that way. But if you just kind of grabbed everything, I think it would have ended up wasting time.
Yeah.
So there were some choices, definitely like some micro decisions that you have to make in that one. Which I thought were really interesting. I like both of these seeds. I thought they were really cool. Also,
Yeah,
not the
they were
easiest to play.
No, they were definitely not. They were really hard, and they were super cool to watch, though. I thought it was interesting that Charge was so early in both seeds too. That's kind of something I'm just kind of realized too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I would handle that.
Yeah,
I feel like so often I don't see Charge at all.
it's interesting when you find Charge early, because unless you also find the Gravity early, you kind of still need to think about picking up like the X's, right? But once you have like Charge and Varia, then suddenly like you can turn your brain off a little bit. You'll pick up the ones that are like right next to you, right? But you're not like really routing in any of the X's anymore, because you know you have a way to kill Ridley regardless. So you're more major focused at that point. So that I think that's where it gets kind of interesting. At the beginning of the game, we see Charge like instantly, so it's like on your mind the whole time.
Yeah, cool seeds.
Yeah.
I think that's all I got.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys had any more questions, but I feel like we kind of we got to like talk a little bit about the seeds too, between the games and stuff like that. So
Which I think is good. I think it's good. Those were two really exciting seeds, y'all. GG's and GG's Paf.
yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
GG.
And so I think that's gonna wrap us up for the day. Eddie, you are going to continue along the upper gold bracket and be facing up against Nebdi next.
Oh yeah.
And that's gonna be a wild one for sure.
Yep.
Nevdi's been playing a lot of RuneScape in preparation for this, so you better lock out.
Okay,
I did see
Nevdi.
the Diddy Kong racing up, so I do think you're doing your own level of good practice. So I'm very excited to see the performance.
Nevdi kind of ruined the story. You know, I'm supposed to meet up Oats and the thing, and this guy is so greedy, right? Because in the last tournament Nevdi and Oats played, they had a crazy match, probably one of the craziest sets of all time, right? And Nevdi beat Oats there too, right? So like, I don't know what his problem is by having to take another dub here and like ruining Oats and I facing off anyway. But you know, if he wants to insert himself into the story and play me, then I'm gonna have to take him out in the next round.
Did you ever at any point in the match consider throwing so you could face Oats in the lower bracket?
You know, my pride is too high for that, so no, I'm not going to. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna send Nevdi to the lower bracket on the next one. That's the plan.
Oh, okay, yeah. Give Oats another shot at redemption.
Yeah, that's the plan. yeah.
Okay. I like that. I like that plan. It's a very good one.
Eddie truly is for the people.
Yep.
For real. Well, GG's everybody. Paf, you're gonna go on to the lower gold bracket. I'm actually not sure who you're gonna be facing up against, but I'm excited to see what it'll be, or to see who you'll be facing up against.
Oh, he's up against Cruel Beans or Everett or Immit, and that's gonna be fun.
Oh, I would love to see Paf versus Emmett. That sounds like it's gonna be a ton of fun.
Yeah, Emmett's pretty scary. Like, he can get some of those seeds where maybe you get Varia early, you just turn your brain off and play. He's very, very scary.
Brain off play. Yeah, that's his style, right?
I don't mean it like
Brain
that.
off play.
Well, you heard it here. So maybe ban Varia if you're doing a against Emmett.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think we'll wrap it up there then. What do you say, Bastion?
I'm good with wrapping it up. I think that we covered everything that we needed to cover. I think we talked about these seeds, and gosh, was it really, really super exciting. Thank you, SGL, for putting on and hosting the tournament and everything like that. It's been a blast so far. The tournament is far from over. There's more matches ahead. And thank you to the Map Rando development team for, being the masterminds that put this whole thing together. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Path, for a really great set of matches here today. And everybody in chat, please be sure to follow Eddie, and please be sure to Path. Please be sure to follow Path. Not Path's name is not a verb. I'm sorry, Path. Please be sure to follow Eddie. Please be sure to follow Path. And also, I want a little shout out I want to give a little shout out to Teddy there for attempting to sabotage the interview. That was adorable.
Start the show. Yeah, I was trying to steal the microphone.
Yep.
That was very cute.
That's what he does.
All right, I think that's going to be all of us here. I think that's going to be it. Please be sure to follow the runners. Follow all the SGL channels. The Map Rando tournament is far from
Got the
over.
dub.
The lower brackets
Those
are
are
filling
some
up with
weird
folks
seeds.
too. There's going to be a lot of really exciting matches there as well. So, be sure to follow all the channels. And I think that's going to be it for us. I've been Bastion Blue, and this is Harley Hart. And Rubu has been our tracker. Thank you once again, Rubu. And we'll.
All right. GG. Eddie, I will never forgive you. What do you mean? Thanks, McMahon. If you could win without cheating one of these days. How did I cheat? The double spring ball? Path can double spring ball. Right? I'm pretty sure he can. Nevdi versus Path. Why do we need to see Nevdi versus Path? Was there some beef between them? Okay, but we could have seen Eddie versus Oates. Nevdi ruined that. They could have met in the lower bracket. You finally get a chance at a revenge for Rando League. Wait, Nevdi, have we ever met up in tournaments since then? Have we ever played each other in the Map Rando tournament? We've never met in a Rando huh. So the only time was in Rando League? The only time Nevdi and I matched up, apparently. Wait, did we play twice or did we play once? I can't remember. No, I played Zeb, then I played you, right? Oh, we're always on the opposite side. So the one race that Nevdi and I played was kind of decided by a 50-50 at the end. Yeah, I think it was like you do either Shaq Tool or you do Croc. And I think I did Shaq Tool. That's what it kind of came down to. I think there was like another 50-50 at the end, but it didn't matter. This is the first one that mattered. Yeah, it got down to like we did everything except like 2 horrible checks. And then he picked one, I picked the other. And then I won. And that was how we won the Rando League. That was literally the final match of the Rando League to determine the champions. It was kind of crazy. What happened in the first game? So the first game he was able to skip an entire zone, right? He skipped, well, not skip, but like he got to skip like getting the Norfair map in the first seed, apparently. You never went to Criteria until the end? Criteria was the top one, right? Yeah. Well, because you asked how far the ship was, so I assume that you didn't have the map somewhere. Oh, you didn't. Oh. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, when you said that, I thought you didn't actually know where the ship was. So I was confused. I didn't really think about like the ramifications of that, but yeah. C was after T. Did we go into T? I can't remember the first scene anymore. Chat was breaking down in tears when Path went to Criteria. No! So that's why he forgot about... That's why he forgot. That's the Acid Chozo situation. Oh, man. So, okay, did Path have that in the game? Did Path, like, was Path, like, clearly ahead? I don't feel like anyone told me if he was clearly ahead or not. Path was ahead? You know, nobody actually said if Path was ahead or not. That sucks. Sorry, Path. He was ahead in both? This one is like kind of weird. What happened to Path in this one?
Saved us from a final match before the actual final. A tourney's pressure is supposed to build up, not flatten midway through because the final already played in the quarters.
I think he wouldn't run if he didn't die so much in the second. Yeah, but I mean, like, it goes both ways. You guys saw how many times I died at the Acid Chozo, right? I also did a Main Street climb for no reason in this one. I climbed back up here forgetting that I can't get the charge because I don't want power bombs. Which was pretty bad, actually. That was actually really bad. The Bryn overlookies? Path missed this Bryn door? It's pretty linear, right? Like, what can you... Did I find power bombs first? Where was Wasteland? I actually don't know where Wasteland was. You know what's crazy? Like, we don't have power bombs, and I'm looking at this, and I want to do this, but then we don't have power bombs, so I can't get through this room. So I just like stared at this. I'm like, I can't get any of this. And we see that these are power bombs, and I'm like extra pissed. I'm like ultra mad when I see these are power bombs, and then I see the power bomb lock room right here. Let's see, where's Wasteland? Bro, where is Wasteland? Huh? Norfair, below Bubble Mountain. Oh god. I did see this, and I was like, nope. Oh god. So, I wonder where the logical power bombs are? It's clear that the game is like locking you out of power bombs. Did I make this seed? I kind of want to unlock it. Mickey Mouse? But I double springbolt jump for it. I'm unlocking the spoiler here. Let's see. Oh. Whoa, this isn't logic. Because there's a loop. Oh, and you're supposed to have grapple. Where's grapple? Oh. Wait. Oh, this is trash. Cause like, I don't want to go up here without power bombs, right? So I'm holding off on this. Cause if you go up here with power bombs, you can't get the charge. You can't get charge. So you gotta go up here to get the grapple so that you can get, oh, that's horrible. Okay, but is there not a loop here? We could just loop this. We actually could just loop this. It's literally fine, right? I wonder why there's no, that's weird. Grapple was free, yeah? You have to go all the way down here to get your first super. Go all the way down here to get your first supers, right? And then you gotta go all the way back up for your grapple, right? This is trash. Cause we start here, and then we go all the way here for supers, then we gotta go back up? No, dude. I hate this seed. Okay, I like the seed because it was kind of fun, but I hate the fact that, like, Immit would get so mad. Immit would get so mad. You want me to go up here when I can't get this item? So I can get this? So I can get my power bombs, so then I can get my charge? Ain't no way. What a annoying seed. The backtracking is like, you try so hard to prevent backtracking, but it's kind of inevitable. And like these majors are also trash, right? Like these majors are also like, they're so annoying. Look at this Coliseum, East Ocean. Like, bro, I don't want to do this. It's just one major. What if I just skip it? But I feel like it's like you make the choice, right? Like, I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna get everything. Or you just go like, you know what? Screw this. I'm not going back. We go in. We're going in. I wonder, this would be interesting in a weekly to see how many people just go like, you know what? We're gonna go in. We're going all in here. Cause like, how would that work? How would that work out? Right? We can do all this. There's supers. There's plasma right here. Holy. Oh, this is speed locked though. This is speed locked. Plasma speed locked. And speed is all the way back up there. Would we be able to beat the game? I think we can, right? I think we could just say screw it and just collect X's and O's, and I think we could win. Because there's tanks here. Where do you go to follow this tournament? Challenge.com/SMMapBrando 2026 winter. Sorry, I know that might not have all the information that you wanted, but I have. This is the race room. Okay, here we go. Leaking our race time chat. The race time chat is like kind of public. Hey, Paf, you want to unlock the spoiler for this one? Done. So where do we start? Oh yeah, started in bowling. Then this one was weird too. This gravity is like kind of wild, right? So every time you get this missile and you see Phantoon, and it almost makes sense. It seems like you should just always do it. But the problem is you can't actually do anything here because the only room that connects further is Volcano Room, which we couldn't do. So it's like, I'm not going to do a 5 missile fight when I can't actually do anything with the map information right now. So I was like, I'm going to come back later. I mean, I think you could, I don't think it's the worst thing to do it, but it's better to come back later. I had the worst Phantoon of all time anyway, but ugh. Yeah, this felt weird. This seed really felt weird. Also, this gravity was brutal. Holy cow! Dude, they want you to get this with 1+1. This is actually really hard. It actually is 1+1. I wasn't sure if there were like more tanks or something. Thank you. Isn't this pretty hard on 1+1? Was I 1+1? I think so. I think I was. Right? Chat, I think I was 1+1. I might have been on 1 actually. No, I was 1+1. I was 1+1. No. I was. Wait, was that 1+1 or 0+1? Now I can't remember. I was 0+1. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember getting this. I isolated. I remember isolating this part and thinking I have to go here to go around maybe. So I did this later. Okay, I was 0+1. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Because I remember thinking like this is really tight for me. But I was like, I gotta try to get the map. So how did this work out for me? Paf, what did you end up collecting here? I ended up doing GT with 30 supers. Because you just get 5,000 supers along the way. I had 6 tanks and then I just collected things on the way. Full beam 5+2. Okay, so you got this. You got this. I got the wave. And you got ice somewhere? I did get ice. Oh yeah, but I got Spazer. I kept the Spazer. Wait, did I get Spazer? No, I didn't have Spazer. I don't think I had Spazer, right? Did I have Spazer? Now I can't remember. I don't think I did. I want to say I had Ice Wave. I think I had Ice Wave. Man, Path, missing the Acid Chozo there really sucks. So that means you have to get this map and then you enter Turian. Oh, that's brutal. No, but he probably should have won game 1. He made a mistake. He just kind of forgot something. So he ended up like exploring the world. Yeah. Okay. All right, well, GG's friends. That was cool. There's a lot of races today, huh? Okay, let me see what races are going on. So there's... Oh shoot, Spiffy versus Sunwoo. Okay, I'm gonna raid SG, the main SG channel. I would be too, Paf. Chat, I'm off tomorrow. I'm gonna actually upload a YouTube short tomorrow. Across multiple social media accounts, but you know, YouTube primarily. Just letting you all know. I'm gonna try to keep doing that on Sundays. Vertical. Thank you. I'm gonna take care of some stuff offline, but yeah, I'm rating SG right now. It's Spiffy versus Sunwoo. Spiffy is up 1 game. Looks like he might be ahead for game 2 as well, but you never really know. Okay, peace out, friends. I love you all. Thank you for watching me play against Paf. GG Paf, and I'll probably see you all on Monday. Okay, peace out, friends.